The day has finally arrived. We have Stalker 2. It only took like 2 hours to download, but it's still gonna be a bit longer. Gotta compile those shaders. And then also once it's done this, I have to go look at the graphics settings because apparently it doesn't run so great. But I'm kinda used to that at this point. Actually, since my coffee cup is empty, I am just gonna go refill that. Be right back. I've returned just in time. And user license agreement. Yeah, they can have all my future children if they ever end up accomplishing anything. It'll be worth it. Very good sign. Hmm. Alright. Ooh, a remix of the original theme. Turn off the yellow vision. That might be a mistake, but I'm willing to do it. Streamer mode. Yeah, I guess that's me. Light changes. UI. I'll figure that out once I'm in the game itself. Low quality. Does it go lower than low? No. Motion blur, turn that shit off. Cannot turn off depth of field, however. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Set it to low. I'll probably just leave it as is, see how it runs, then make decisions. All seems correct. Set up for headphones. Alright, let's actually start it. shiny rock.
Last question, Dr. Dallin. Are you sure the perimeter surrounding the zone is really enough? If a powerful emission were to occur, we would...
Listen, the zone has remained stable for years. Besides, we didn't establish the most advanced institution in human history without first guaranteeing its safety. As the head of the Scientific Institute for Research of the Chernobyl area, or CIRCA for short, I believe the wonders that we will bring to the world far outweigh the potential risks.
How big are these risks exactly?
The zone reveals a whole new world. We can stick with the old one, fearing change. But tell me, do you want our descendants to remember us as cowards? Or as those who dared to venture forward to a new, better humanity?
The injured were evacuated. I remind our listeners that a similar incident happened in our region quite recently, ruining homes and livelihoods. City officials urge people to stay calm, assuring them the situation is totally under control.
You alive back there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Zone is really raging today. See that? It was a hell of a blast. Can't remember one so fierce.
Are we, close?
Kind of. The central checkpoint could be on alert after the emission, but there's another way in. Crack in the wall to the left of the fault. Bugger off! Hope you didn't lose your secret artifact along the way. If it was outside the zone for too long, it would have lost its anomalous energy. But I've got this shiny metal thing to recharge it. One lucky activation, and we have a gold mine here.
Sector 9, visual detection of the vault. I say again, Sector 9, visual detection of the vault.
Show me what you found.
It's not glowing anymore.
What the hell is this? I've seen artifacts taken from the zone before. They always burn out and fall apart real fast. But this one?
This one is not from the zone.
Oh, I bet. Where'd you find it?
In my laundry basket.
Who do you think you're talking to, huh? You have any idea what this scanner cost me? If it's not an artifact, it's gonna blow us all to hell! I won't let my hard work come to nothing because of you.
It
I
does
won't
look
let
a
you
little
flush it down
choppy.
the shit.
This stone owes me a new home. We gotta move.
Get to the scientist's bunker. Nehoda will explain how to proceed with the scanner. He's waiting for you. Good luck.
Ooh, that input latency.
Give me a sit rep. Perimeter breached. Extensive damage caused by... Oh, fuck knows what.
Copy that. Dispatching response team.
Now it's real trouble. Alright. For whatever reason, the helicopter destroyed the frame rate. What can I crank down? Probably this. And the motion blur's still on. But I turned that off. Anyway, it's off now. Disable light shafts. Turn that all the way down. Try turning that on. None of this works. I'm gonna have to lower the resolution. Okay, looks a bit better. Turn that back off. How does it look now? Bit more responsive. I'm gonna try turning down the resolution anyways. Because I get the feeling it's gonna, you know. Let's try 1920 by 1080. Why isn't this on? Yeah, as it turns out, a lot of people were excited for this. I know I am. Also, I'm gonna have to fix the screen in OBS. It does seem to be running good. Let me just tab out. Here we go. Now let's actually play the video game. Yeah, that's still not a great frame rate. Sprint. Anything else I can turn down even more? Most of them, the answer seems to be no. But for some reason, this bumps back up to 29 instead of 25. Turn this back on. Actually, it doesn't seem so bad. So is mouse moving turned on? Doesn't look like it. It's a bit better. The frames disappeared again. Alright, gonna have no choice. Alright, it looks awful, but it works. Journal. Herman gets the special stone, I get a new home. Cross the perimeter, successfully activate the scanner. Now I have to go in the sewer tunnel. Actually, if I'm gonna have stuff cranked down so much, maybe I turn this back up. It did. Radio menu. Secret shit anywhere, is there?
Where's your team? I'm on my second lap here and I'm going blind. They're en route, but we lost contact.
Falcon 3, investigate the scientist's bunker.
I just got zapped. Run. Go away. Ouch. There is still a lot of input delay. I think it's mostly from this. I'm really not sure if that's doing anything. That didn't work. Stuff now. Right, I'll open the inventory. I have 2 AK. Exciting. Topaz scanner. So I'm thinking maybe turn down the resolution a little bit too much. Also, we picked the wrong resolution. And we're back to running like shit. Bug. We try some of these other upscaling methods. Actually, on second thought, try this first. Boy, that looks blurry. This doesn't look much better. Let's keep trying. Well, this one runs the best, but it also looks the noticeably most, like someone just smeared something on the screen. Turn it up to 40. Alright, shit broke the did for like about a minute. Not sure what didn't get recorded, but I shot at a flesh. It died. Also, tried windowed mode. Screen is too small. Or it's too small on the screen. Right, now where the heck am I? So I know I said I'd give up on it, but I'm gonna keep trying to change the graphic settings. Not enough. Combat effectiveness is decreased if I'm hungry. New AK. Still not liking how the game feels. Try turning this down again. Better. Still not great. Over this one seems better. I know I already said that. the sausage. Use vodka to get rid of radiation. That's how it works.
Variag 1 to checkpoint south.
The scientist bunker over there.
Have you reached the bunker? Find Dr. Ngoda. He's agreed to give you the coordinates.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but I'll figure it out.
Hmm. I already forgot it, the thing I was gonna go change. Oh well. Second, have to check something. Hello there, first name, last name, bunch of numbers, how you doing?
What the fuck happened here?
Some reason the game runs much worse in here. There's a big crack across the device's surface.
Well, what is it? Any updates?
The goat is dead. So are the other scientists.
Dead? Oh, God. We're screwed. Get out of there immediately.
Stop freaking out and tell me where the data is stored.
Find his laptop. The coordinates should be in there.
God damn it. I'm really tired of running into you kind of guys. Oh, I'm just selling art assets and shit. It's like, nah, you're trying to rip people off. Go away. Now everyone thinks I'm cranky because of you. AR-416 already. And the detector. Full condition. 72 bullets for it. Frame rate somehow got worse. Because of the AKs on the ground? Your last Radeon card is better. If it's better than a 1060 6GB, which I think is what I have, then I'll take it. I don't really have money to spend on a new card, so I'll gladly take the handouts. Although that being said, I fully expect that once I can get into the game's config and start manually turning some stuff down, it might look a lot better.
What's up?
And
You
run
met
a lot
Herman's
better.
client yet? Tell him a new mission means new coordinates. New coordinates means a new bill.
Nagota's dead. I'm Mr. Client.
Whoa! That's a hell of a mess you got there, boys. Well, screw that smart-ass bastard. I never liked him anyway. Hold on a sec, Mr. Client. Did Herman at least tell you what to do with the coordinates?
Remind me.
Holy fucking cow. Will you let me eat in peace for once? Alright, follow the coordinates and stick your scanner into the ground, and then back off. When it's all done, you pick it up. Got it? If not, that's your problem. I'm not a damn help desk. So long, Mr. Client.
Stick the thingy in the ground. Also, the frame rate went right back up.
Good thing it's been a walk in the park until now.
First, find the detector. This is a mobile lab. The scientists ought to have at least one.
I've already got a detector.
You'll need to acquire an artifact to shield yourself from the scanner's radiation. If you don't, you might end up joining Nagota.
How?
Find an anomaly. After the emission, it shouldn't be that difficult. Then use the...
Hold on. The controls. Bringing out a detector. Clearly changed. How exactly, though? Grenade is 5. Secondary primary handgun knife. 6 for bolt, 7 for detector. Alright. So yeah, the voice acting is aggressively British.
If the stalkers have figured it out, I'm sure you can too.
After that,
I don't have
attach the
any bolts
artifact
yet.
to your belt and go plant the scanner. Just try not to get killed in the anomaly. That would be rather embarrassing.
Slug acquired. Wait, but... Get the fuck back here. Damn it. Suck at this. Finally. They take way more shots than they used to. Although that probably doesn't help that I picked the hard difficulty. Really, it's just a skill issue. So I should probably equip the slug. Weak radiation protection. Common artifact found in acid anomalies. When hit by a heavy object or dropped onto a hard surface, the slug quickly hardens for 0.1 seconds. See if I can't decrease the size of the view models. Doesn't seem like it, but I can turn up the field of view. Restoration reduces hunger. Stamina restoration, stamina cost, increases hunger. Well, sure didn't take long to find a giant pile of ammo for the AK. Doesn't seem healthy. This part where back up.
I'm okay. Is charging always this noisy?
No, but that rock of yours is pretty unusual. Check the scanner quick. Is it charged?
Nope.
I knew it! I told you to get out of there! Take that or I'll leave without you!
Calm down. I've got some time left. Heading for the next spot.
We continue.
Cover me, boys! I'm hiding!
Part where everyone said it starts to turn into Far Cry.
Cover me, boy! I'm hiding!
Heard you the first time.
Cover me, boy. Got a little present for you.
Fuck it. Alright. Easy as that. So still not happy with how the game's running. Ooh, shotgun. It's all kinds of fucked up though. M10 Gordon. Sure, I'll find more. Just keep the ammo for now. 4%, 97%, 94. This looks vaguely familiar. And that's a fucking bureau. Where are you?
Time to plant this scanner and get out of here.
Whatever you say, Skip. Wrong button. There's a poltergeist, not a bureau. Son of a bitch. Oh hey, Sky. Just trying and failing to kill this freaking poltergeist. Starting to wonder if I'm even hurting it. Get back here. There we go. I can actually see him for once too. Yeah, definitely gonna have to look into some config wizardry, because so far the game really doesn't look all that great. Visually, I mean. In terms of gameplay, so far, really liking it. Guessing music would be playing if I was not on streamer mode. So this is the same damn type of boat that is in the start of Call of Pripyat. When you get ambushed by bandits who want you to hand over the radiated wheel. here to get out of here. It takes some getting used to for all the new controls. I get this funny feeling I'm gonna run into Snorks very soon. I'm not saying that the graphics aren't good, I'm just saying that my computer is kind of outdated at this point. So it really doesn't look as good as it could. But that's just specific to me. Right, back up. Yeah, I had to actually turn down quite a few things, such as having the display resolution all the way down at 1280 by 720. I've got the graphics set to low. Got the upscaling set to performance mode with the resolution scale all the way down. It's just, yeah, my rig's kind of outdated. I don't think I even meet the minimum specifications. So meant input delay is ridiculous when I turned that on. Does make the game look better though. And it's gonna take a second to reload everything, I think. I don't think I have bolts yet. You have a grenade. Spicy. Where the heck am I going? Should probably be paying more attention. Pick up the thing.
Herman, Solder's premium coordinates smell like a scam.
His coordinates always work like a charm. But the emission could have thrown a wrench in the works.
We'll find out soon.
Gonna take some getting used to the weapon wheel. Have some anti-raz.
Skip, are you there? The place is swarming with soldiers. They're gonna shut everything down and then you'll never get out of the zone.
Just one spot left.
Did you hear me? Drop the damn scanner and come back right now.
I've got nowhere to go back to, Herman. Over and out.
Couple boxes. Also, the game is suddenly looking and running much worse than it was just earlier. Did I break something? Been doing TSR for a little bit. Let's Try XESS. Kinda having a very hard time picking out details in the environment. This one's even worse. How would I turn it up from ultra performance to just performance? Looks about the same. I hate that guy. No loot. Bars on the windows. But this spot's open. Don't worry about it. From what I hear, some stuff isn't really working like it's supposed to anyways. Just grab all of that. Definitely be here rummaging for food while that guy was yelling about how time-sensitive all of this is. Also, I get this weird feeling that we're just kind of creating more anomalies. Not really a weird feeling, that's literally what's been happening. This is, in fact, the full release. It's, just, you know, kind of a tradition of the series almost at this point. Side effect of being so ambitious, I guess.
What's that? Some kind of anomaly. Quiet. I see the scanner. Tracing for anomalous activity in radio signals.
Don't use the pistol.
You inside.
Use the AK.
You to the roof. Move out. HQ, move out reporting. Come in, HQ. Damn it. STALKER PDA detected. Someone here! Oh, no.
I don't think I'd be running in a straight line out the obvious exit. Please don't shoot.
Finish him, and let's make tracks.
We've been shown mercy. Also, those dudes were mongrels, so why the fuck did they show me mercy? Dog is not friend.
What the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Some fireworks, huh?
Who are you?
I'm your guardian angel. Here's a bolt.
Yes, my favorite weapon.
Why the hell would I need a bolt?
Take a look around.
Oh, crap.
Yep. Toss it into the anomaly, then while it resets, run like hell. Got it? Now go.
Not gonna lie, I can barely tell where the anomalies are and where it's just a screen being blurry because of the graphics. Where the graphic settings. There's one. Shit. That's what it looks like when you game over. Let's see if screwing around with the display resolutions is not gonna fix it or something. Just as soon as it loads. Yep. Surprised that it actually just had me fall to the ground and then fade to the game over screen rather than just, you know, switch to third person view and then watch as my body flies into the anomaly and explodes like it did in the previous games. That was such a highlight. I think 1440 by 900 is the right resolution. Actually, I can just set this, what I've been doing. Alt tab out, fix it in OBS. So that is the wrong resolution. Try this one. Right. It looks a bit more normal. Can't tell where the way out is. Not that way. You drive safe, Scholarly. Probably gonna keep playing this, you know, after supper time. So I'll also be taking a break at some point in like an hour and a half, maybe. Well, more like an hour. I will be playing this. As soon as I figure out where to go. Also, OBS screwed up again and the chat windows just minimized. Just not looking in the right spot. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do.
You handled it like a real stalker. Come over here and let's talk.
I don't know, man. I kind of checked like 50 bolts in random directions until it worked.
I knew you could do it. Well, okay, I didn't really know, but I sure hoped you would. How'd you get here without any gear?
Long story short, bad luck. By the way, I'm looking for someone nicknamed Sauter. Know anywhere I could ask around about him?
If you're looking for somebody, go to Zalicia. Talk to Warlock, the local bartender. He might know something. Or maybe not. It depends. Squint. Damn it, man.
I have anything. I have a pistol. And a knife. My strongest weapon.
You wanted to settle some scores, didn't you? Shit. The timing couldn't be any worse. The bastard shot him at point blank. Then took everything, even the sensors. Fuck. Now the entire lesser zone is gonna have to clean up this mess. Why is your ass still here? Head over to Zalicia and keep your mouth shut. Unless you want both of us killed.
Sure thing, dude.
If you have any questions, be quick. If anyone spots you here, the whole ward will come after you.
These wardens. Who are they?
The ward guards Circa, that big-ass institute at the swamps. Or so they say. In truth, they control nearly the entire zone. Duty and Freedom couldn't hold a candle to the ward. They tried to resist, but Korshinov put them in their place quick enough. He made sure they wouldn't mess with the New World Order. Anyway, stay away from the ward. And don't mention this around them, obviously.
Who are you, anyway?
An ordinary stalker. I used to be a guide. Took people all around the zone. Then I got lost, in every meaning of the word. So it's probably not a good idea to stick around me for long.
What sensors did you mention?
A warden gadget. It records everything around the squad like a black box. We're lucky not every warden gets one. If it ends up in the wrong hands, or worse, In the right hands,
You help everybody? Or am I somehow special?
to quote my fictional dad, son, help if you can, and if you can't, don't get in the way. So, don't get in the way. Or help if you will. My men at the post office need a hand. Bring them a couple of medkits. You'll do good and make some friends, maybe.
New quest. What a nice guy. So I wonder if the food in that box respawned. It did not. Damn it, I should have left it there. Get the truck. Getting around this way. Do I have a map? So how do I access it? Using the M button. These are the different areas. Lesser zone. Have a name for anywhere else though. If I had to guess, this is Red Forest, but doesn't look right. Actually, on second thought, I think they just rotated it or something. Never mind, that doesn't look right. Well, I'll just have to go over there and check it out. Eventually.
Lone Stalkers, the bar in Zalise is open again. The first drink after the emission is on me.
Emission, you say? Right-click the marker. Have to select the marker type.
Skip, come in! Come in! Sort the soldiers out, you hear me? The greedy son of a bitch sold us out!
I can't believe Hermit is fucking dead. terribly many upgrades for the pistol, but that's kind of expected. Some of these upgrade parts are not available. Wonder why. No way up. Yes, there is. The ladder right here. Well, the aim point is green, so I'm gonna trust that those guys are cool. ST ammo. Basic cartridge for pistols and submachine guns. Simple and cost-effective ammunition with modest armor-piercing capabilities. And FMJ rounds. Solid ballistic characteristics, but proves ineffective against armored targets. I'm guessing it's higher damage, worse penetration. Wrong button. Gonna take a while to get used to Q and E not being the lean buttons. Which reminds me, is leaning completely out? No, it's still there, just different buttons. Shit. Failed to save it. Yeah, I did. Apply. There we go. Except I can't lean. You just don't have it unlocked yet. Sounds kinda ridiculous though.
Winds of tunes of clinging metal. Beautiful.
You guys seem well equipped.
Hey man. A stalker is only as good as his weapon. An experienced loner spares no coupons on his gun because it feeds him.
Very wise.
Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
He has 1 bullet and a medkit.
See you.
Oh, my knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that or there's an emission coming.
I'm in no hurry to find what's going on over there. The fuck? Well, 2 deaths. What can I do? Make the game look better and run better. Answer is probably nothing. Looks better, but it runs worse. Runs better, looks even worse. God damn. Just look at them trees. Go get him, guys.
No chumps in sight. Chill out. Once I reload, you're finished. Incoming! Down!
I don't know why I chose a green marker on that guy. Shoot at the wrong dude. That guy's dead. You guys dead? Don't even know if it's a bandit or if I just killed a stalker. Need to click that. It certainly wasn't graceful, but it got the job done. So still cannot get over how bad this looks. DSR is not the way. How about if I just completely turn it off? The fuck? Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Damn. Why'd I even bother with that thing? Hello?
You fucked them up pretty good, eh? I didn't expect anyone to step in for me. That's rarer than Mama's beats around here. Normally, folks in the zone just walk past other people's troubles. They've got their own shit to deal with. You are new around here, ain't ya?
Richter sent me here. Do you know him?
Sure I do. He came here with Squint, our leader. He used to be a guide, so he knows the area. And like any guide, he's got your back on the road, but don't count on him jumping into a firefight with you. Best you can hope for is he sends some help your way. I might be pushing my luck here, but could you lend me a hand with something else?
Sure thing, bro.
Alright, let's hear it.
There's 4 of us at the boiler house, not far from here. Squint, Richter, Gloomy, and myself. Squint is the leader. Richter is his right-hand man. And we just joined a group. Squint and Richter took off somewhere in the morning, and then me and Gloomy got ambushed by those bandits. I, managed to make a tactical retreat, but the bastards took Gloomy. I don't know what they are doing to him, but I doubt they are throwing him a party. We need to rescue him and make those thugs regret it. Gloomy will find a way to return the favor.
How many of those guys are there?
About 5, give or take. I have seen you in action. You can handle them easy. And if your conscience bothers you, trust me, they wouldn't have spared you or Gloomy if the tables were turned.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright. I'll do it.
For real? Dude, you rock. Don't worry, I won't just send you there empty-handed. I've got a stash close by. It's got everything you need. A gun, some ammo, the whole shebang. Whatever you don't use, consider it yours. Just make sure you've got Gloomy's back, alright?
I'm not gonna say no to free stuff. Even if it's not really free. You also can loot from your house. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. I have an SMG now. It is in terrible condition, however. 3%, 46%. Alright. At least I have a shotgun. It's kind of like being free. It really just depends on if you feel like keep upholding your promises or not. Which I guess I can still make that decision to just be like, thanks for the free shit, and then just leave. So there's the stash. Here's some shit nearby. Weird how the game runs so much better now that I've turned off the upscaling. Especially considering that entire feature is designed to make the game run better, at the cost of making it look worse. Actually, now I think about it, let's see, switch it back down to 1280 by 720, it's gonna run even better. Pretty much. It's, do you feel like paying off your debts or just pretending like you don't have a debt? Fortunately for me, I feel like I have to pay it off. Now the game's running worse. Why? Actually, if I turn this back on, it does look a whole lot smoother. I'll try playing like this for a while. The input latency gets annoying, I'll switch it back off. Yeah, I'm thinking it just doesn't like me alt-tabbing out of it. That's my best guess. I don't know how a computer works, I just know how to operate one. Walked past the stash. Back over there. Grab the stuff and get out.
Did you make it? The mutants didn't get you, did they?
They tried.
That's the zone for you. Take care out there. And, try not to hit Gloomy, alright? He may be a son of a bitch, but he's still my bro.
Yeah, the game undeniably looks better when I have the frame generation on, but the friggin' input delay is very inconsistent, so sometimes it's like nothing and other times it's crazy. Yeah. Well, in a way, sneaking past immunes is just as good as taking them out, except I don't have to spend any bullets. Also, I am dying. Alright, that's fixed. Have some food. And a medkit. Alright, I'm gonna try turning the resolution back up. And then going into OBS to change it again, which is alt-tabbing again, which the game probably doesn't like. And it runs better now. That is just strange. Whatever. So dudes are in there. In that house. Maybe I sneak around, or maybe the other way. Not sure yet. Let's give it an autosave, or quick save. What's the gun I picked up? Got to look at it. Nearly full condition Viper 5. Probably better than a pistol. Actually, does it even use the same ammo? Doesn't. Ineffective against armored targets. Switch it to burst fire.
Come on, spill it, chump. Where's the money?
Up your ass.
Hey, Val, look at slugging up.
Hold on, I remember now.
Well,
Up Valve's ass.
a loner! Get him!
It was a bad choice. Shit.
Damn it! Cover me!
For a second I thought I just killed skin.
Cover me, I'll hide!
Damn, there's more of them than I thought.
I'm hiding here!
Thought I missed. Stuck on stuff on the ground. Good thing I've got like 50 bandages. Oh, damn it. Nice AK. They all dead? I think they are. And now to loot everyone before talking to the guy. Ah, so that's why there were so many. The two guys that I thought I killed here didn't actually die. Should have confirmed the kills. Or shotgun food. Oh hey, new message. Message from Silencer's PDA, found on a dead bandit's body. Silencer, Varen, we tracked down those assholes. One made a run for the post office. Valve's got the other. Should we off them both? Varen, first, find out where the money is. Then you can do them in. Not like last time. That sounds like bandits. How do I keep the AK? Nah. We'll find a better one later. Noticing that the weapons on the ground definitely seem to make the game perform worse. No unopened bottles. Here's a valve. Hey guy.
Well, who sent you? Richter or that asshole Zorik?
You aren't hurt, are you?
It's nothing. Those losers from garbage can't even throw a decent punch. The zone's not the same anymore. Even the damn bandits have gone soft.
Let's tell him about Richter, I guess. Since he seemed to like that guy a little bit more.
Do you know Richter too?
Everyone in the zone knows Richter. Even the blind dogs. He only shuts his mouth when he's asleep. And even then, not always. But that's not the point right now. What you looking at? Expecting a reward? Check the thugs. I'm just glad they left me my suit. Wait a sec. They didn't take the detector! Those scumbags think they're too good to dive into anomalies looking for artifacts. Easier to shake down a loner on his way out. Assholes.
An echo detector. Yeah, I definitely want that.
That'll do. Hand it over.
Here you go. There's an anomaly in the cave. Appeared right after the emission. Maybe the detector will help you sniff something out. Thanks for the help, Stalker. But don't count on anyone standing up for you if you run into trouble. You'll be better off that way. All right, you stupid asshole! Get over here!
Gloomy, you have no idea how glad I am.
Why don't you come a little closer? Let me get a better idea.
I've got something I need to take care of, so why don't you take a breather and cool off? I'll be right back.
Dumbass.
Get the feeling that Zorik guy might not be very trustworthy. Like, at all. First, he wouldn't mention what that group is he was gonna work with. And then Gloomy's all pissed off at him. Oh hey, pistol suppressor. And a big pile of ammo. Yeah, I could just be pissed off that he basically left him to die to bandits. I mean, I'd be pretty upset about that too. Invitation for Vovan. Hey, Volvin, you won't believe the setup the boys have here. Yeah, we lost Gray in the process of, evicting the previous tenants, but he was a drag anyway. Swing by for the send-off. Yeah, sounds like bandits. Guessing this is that thing you mentioned, the cave with the anomaly. Do like me some shiny rocks. Having all this stuff on the ground does not work. Make sure I unloaded everything. This one is full condition. This one is slightly less than full. Ah, an honorary PTM. Seems somewhat familiar. I did not realize I already had a detector. It's worth about 2k anyways. Being in the loaf. Nope. How about the guardhouse? Doesn't seem like it. Other thing I'm going to change for the controls is switch the weapon wheel and the inventory. Where is it? And I discarded the changes again. Damn it. It's more like it. Slug rounds, buckshot. DK food. RGO 28. Improved pistol cartridge boasting increased armor piercing capabilities primarily designed for SWAT teams. Increases wear and tear on the weapon. At a personal touch, the owner of this PDA scratched his nickname onto the back panel. Alright, quick save. I said there was an anomaly over here. Where is the spicy rock? Did say it was in the tunnels. That warning can't stop me because I can't read. Alright. Pretty good idea what I have to do here. It's in the box. Red. Spicy. Maybe a little too spicy. Oh, hey. Plasma. Uncommon artifact found in terminal anomalies. Defense contractors actively hunt for plasma artifacts on the mainland's black markets. Medium thermal protection, medium radiation. Well, don't have any radiation absorbers. Can't use that. Out of the way. Damn it. And these things are tankier than they used to be. Sorry about your friend, bro. No, it's not dead.
Talk to our boss. What you want? Only morons believe that the zone can be changed or controlled. It can bend anybody until they break.
I believe you.
Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
All the food items, bread seems to be one of the worst. Guessing this guy does not want the Viper. Hence the red.
So long. I don't like this. I need cover! Guard him hard!
Now the leaning's working.
I'll get him!
Why wasn't it working earlier?
He can't hide forever.
One of them must have got away. Alright, out the other side. I'm just gonna go to the spot. Frame rate does not seem to like this direction. Loading stuff in, I think. Actually, before I go into this zone, since I'm very close to the time limit anyway, I am going to save and quit, go make myself some food, come back, look online to see if there's any settings in particular that I can turn down even lower in the config files and stuff, and then go live again. So I will be back in a bit. And then as for any VOD watchers, assuming that I don't upload this in 2 parts, it'll just be in like 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. So I will be back. But until then, go watch someone else. See ya. Back at it again. Changed a few things in a ini file that I found. Well, not an ini file, a CFG file. It's an app data local Stalker 2 saved game settings applied settings.cfg. Was a thing that had ambient occlusion at 3, I set it at 0. So far it seems to actually have made a difference. Either that or it was the patch that I also downloaded. If anything, that's probably it. Let me just pop something open on this other screen. Alright. And now to get back in there. Suddenly it's running a whole lot worse. Get the feeling this might be CPU bound. Check that real quick. Let's see, performance monitor says CPU 33%, memory maxed out. So that's the bottleneck. Either that or the GPU, which seems to be at 96%. Yeah, I need to upgrade my shit. In the meantime, that didn't fix it. Alright, I have an idea. Unfortunately, it means that the YouTube version is going to suffer in quality, but I am just going to upload the Twitch VOD instead of having a separate recording. It's going to be a pain in the butt to stitch back together, though. Right, recording is off. Hey, suddenly it's running a whole lot better. And back to crap. Whatever. Hey, guy.
Anytime. You know how I got into the ward? Didn't ask stupid questions. 20-mile run in full gear? Yes, sir. Fighting 3 dudes with knives unarmed? Roger that. Shoot that creep? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Wardens don't think twice. They act.
Good to know.
At ease.
Open or peek? Actually, before I do that, I will shamefully go right back to lowering render to this.
I'm looking for Sauter.
Nope. Talk to Gaffer. That's him over there.
What do you want? Sit down and stay out of sight.
3 of my men never reported back from their overnight patrol around the Lesser Zone. We found their bodies by the old bridge.
Hey, soldier over here. What do you call 3 dead wardens up the zone's ass? A good start.
A trader who goes by Hamster is peddling this service weapon that belonged to one of those wardens. He got it from Squint.
Apologies, Captain, but Zalicia is a free trade zone. We have an agreement with Korshinov.
Where is Squint?
The zone has its share of secrets. Who are we to meddle in its designs?
Playing a wizened stalker sage, are you? Fine. Squint was there for sure. He finished off the wounded and looted their bodies. Is that the stalker way now?
Who am I to judge?
Who am I to judge?
If you won't tell me, others will. Seize them!
Easy now. Nobody's going anywhere.
If you don't want the innocent to suffer, find me the culprit.
Well then, in times of war, the law falls silent.
Hey, Stalker. Must be new here. Come over here. Let's have a chat.
Wonder if it's gonna do the same thing it did earlier, where I'm gonna turn off TAA and suddenly it's gonna run better. You can only hope. Nope.
That's how we're all here in Zalicia. Those maniacs are gonna drink all my vodka in the street.
If anyone asks, I'm at home and busy.
Anyone at all?
Anyone.
Don't buy into that whole dog and pony show, rookie. Gaffer's being uppity, cause Zodov lets him. If Korshinov was here instead of him, we'd have been standing against the wall already. The captain prefers a more diplomatic approach.
How do I find Sauter?
So, who should I ask about Sauter?
Try Zodov. The ward can find anyone you want as long as you can cut a deal with them. And you're okay with their methods. Or you could ask Gaffer. Just give him some time to get to his house. He's an easygoing guy. He usually helps rookies out, but he's had to deal with a year's worth of crap today. See ya. Good luck. First drinks on the house if you need it. And I get the feeling you're gonna need it. Here's what I got.
Indeed has drinks. Gonna keep everything else though. Got any work?
I don't feel like running errands. You got anything good?
You still smell like the mainland, tough guy. Feeling bold and audacious already, huh? All right. There's a guy kinda like you, owes me some coin. His name is Valik Lummox. I need my money back.
And who the heck is this guy?
What kind of man is this Valik Lummox guy?
He's new to the zone, but he already made a name for himself. He's one sharp asshole, not afraid of risks. Always full of white plans. Kinda liked the guy. Thought he would go far. Well, he went too far. Got himself a new gun, and I'm still mopping about how to set him straight.
And how much does he owe ya?
How much does he owe you?
Plenty. He failed to pay up after Wild Night. For some supplies before that, too. And he doesn't seem to give a damn. Knows I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. It's not about the money, really. The kid needs to learn the ways of the zone. The sooner he learns, the longer he lives. Maybe.
Sure.
Sure. I can handle it.
I saw him just a couple of hours ago. He headed north, towards the water tower. I don't want his blood on my hands, though. Just scare the kid, shake him down, and get my money. And that's it. 20% is yours.
Wonder if I can just rob his house. Assuming he has a house. Oh hey, free sausage. Free vodka.
Hey, Stalker! Come over here,
Pretty
rookie.
bright.
We need to talk.
Sure.
Here's the deal. I'm ready to pass some Stalker wisdom on to you. Right here, right now. And totally free of charge. Interested?
Never trust poltergeist, kiddo.
Yeah, just definitely catch.
That's hilarious.
Maybe. But first, I want to know what the catch is.
There's no catch. I owe Gaffer money. So I've been working off my debt by helping rookies with advice. And today's my last day. So you've hit the jackpot.
Nice. What do I win?
Back on the mainland, Mom and Dad were the most important people in the world, right? But here in the zone, it's the tech and the trader. And their love comes with a price tag. Loot or coupons. Got it?
A veteran stalker asks some rookies, when does a mutant have 4 legs and 1 arm? Kids sit there all confused. When he's eating some fresh-caught rookies, the veteran says.
You joke.
I was hoping for something a little more practical.
You think you're clever, huh? Fresh off the perimeter and you've already figured everything out. Well, go ahead. Show us what you've got. Here are the coordinates for our tech, Lens, and Hamster the trader. Chat them up. If you've got coupons, buy something. If not, check in with Warlock for a gig. He's usually got something going. One more thing. If you find yourself in a dust-up with any of the factions, pay their boss a visit. Conflict is a part of life in the zone, but there's always a way to resolve it. Always better off with a lousy peace than an awesome firefight, get it? Anyway, once you've mingled with the locals, hit the road. Just don't bother me again. No one else is gonna help you for free in this neck of the woods. Least of all me. That's it. Finally, I've settled my tab with Gaffer. Now I'm off to the swamps, where I won't have to put up with greenhorns anymore.
I found 3 artifacts in an anomaly today.
Oh yeah? Was one of those called bull fucking shit?
I have to remember, Colia plaster. If I ever end up in the swamps and I find a body, well, might just have to give it one extra stab. Also, I'm thinking I might have figured out why the game runs so much worse when I'm streaming. Because I recently put in a setting that takes up a bunch of the GPU. Let me see if I can turn that off. Gonna have to restart the stream to turn it off. So I will be right back. Settings have been changed. Hopefully it runs better. Yeah, not really. Actually, somehow it is running better. Turn it up a little bit more, though.
Gives me a splitting headache. You get used to it. I barely notice it anymore.
A little bit too much. Alright, we'll try this for a while. Stash over there. Captain Zotov over there. Hamster the Trader. Lens. Gaffer. And the private stash. Better go check the trader.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm offering you good money here.
Sure you are. No way, man. Find yourself some other dope, willing to march into certain death.
I'm full up on side quest anyways.
I've got the best deals in the zone. Ask anyone. Guaranteed. I never try to pull one over on the rookies like Sidor does. If anything breaks, it's because you need to take care of your gear. This stuff's not made of steel. Well, except for the things that are. Anyway, show me what you've got. Well, show me what you've got.
Enough fun stuff do you have? Loud birds. Graphic sight, an open collimator sight, optician gas mask. Expensive. 13K. Can't afford that. Full-size shotgun. 143. Or no, wait, looking at the wrong one. 3,880. Should just sell the plasma, really. Jacket is definitely better, but can't afford it. None of this stuff is worth very much. Cancel the trade. I will sell the detector, however.
Know anything about solder?
Well, if someone else had asked instead of you, I'd charge him through the nose, but you're my friend, so I'll tell you for free. Your friend's name sounds kind of techy, so I'd wager he's a tech.
Insightful.
Thanks. See ya.
I think I'm gonna try turning on the display resolution again. $720. Make this game run good eventually. It's probably not today. Here's my private stash. Don't need to put anything away yet. Okay. See what happens if I turn it off again. Runs about the same, actually. Alright, guitar time. Well, it's not in the inventory.
I've got a job for you, Stalker.
Oh boy. Send me into a minefield?
Welcome to the area, Stalker. I've got a job for you, but I should warn you. It involves going to the poppy field.
And what is the poppy field?
The poppy field? What's that?
One of the zone's most infamous wonders. Lots of people are drawn there, but few ever leave. As soon as you walk into the field, it saps your energy, making you weak and drowsy. That's where our farmstead used to be, before the accident. I guess it's probably still there, but you'd have to be nuts to settle down in that place.
So what do you want me to do at the poppy field?
What kind of job did you have in mind?
When my parents and I were evacuated after the accident in '86, we left a family heirloom in the root cellar. An old Orthodox icon. My mother, she kept talking about it until the day she died. I need to find it. I want to have at least something to remember my family by. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you the full price of an expensive artifact. I couldn't get it on my own.
And why can't you do it?
Why can't you go look for the icon yourself?
I tried. But the moment I set foot in the field, I started feeling so groggy I could barely stand. And then I started hearing voices. Some I'd never heard before. Others of those long gone. I can't remember how I managed to get away, but I'm never going back there again.
And you're just gonna pay people to try?
Do you know the root cellar's coordinates?
Sorry, I don't. I know the root cellar's somewhere out there in the poppy field, but that's it. Everything's changed so much.
I don't know, kinda seems like a bad idea, but I'll tell him I'm gonna look for it anyway.
Alright. I'll bring you the icon.
I'd really appreciate it. Remember to stock up on energy drinks, though. The poppy field isn't that big, but you can get lost real easy.
Alright. Poppy field is up there. It's that guy. I can find his stash.
Hey, why the long faces?
We had some real artifacts back in the day. Now it's a ship pile of junk.
Just in the building. How do I get up there?
Think you could tame a mutant? I've heard stories about Stalker who walk around with mosquitoes. I've never been.
It's definitely up there. Or maybe it isn't. Just need to find out if there's a ladder.
Wow, looks gorgeous. If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But then lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Feel like I'm missing something obvious. Be on the other side.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. One stalker asks another, "How's Alex doing? I haven't seen him in years." "Oh, he's been all around the place. I mean, he got into a whirligig."
That's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Where to go from here? How about right over there?
Have you heard of the Chimera?
Yeah, a lot of people talk about it, but no one's ever killed it. Or seen it, for that matter.
I really need to get myself a gas mask. Too bad I'm poor as hell. What was that? Goddamn. Where'd he go? I can hear him. Goddamn. These things are way tougher. Really not sure how I'm supposed to fight these things. They have so much freaking health. Sorry about that. Food has arrived. I'm gonna go get a chicken sandwich. Be right back. I am finally back. That was a very tasty sandwich. Also, I noticed that one of those friggin' art bots showed up in the chat again. How annoying. Alright. Let's try not to die horrifically. Next time I run into a bloodsucker, I'm just gonna run away. Right, not terribly much ammo. Switching the ammo types, it is unclear what I have. There's FMJs, and then there's plus P, so known as overpressure. That's the armor piercers. That's the hollow points, or FMJs actually. Hollow points, completely different. Interact with the campfire. Very nice. "26 meters away." Down there. Well. A lot of rats. There's a lot of rats. Get me the fuck out of here. And my game froze. Still hear crickets though. And the wind. There we go. Not sure if the red outline on the compass means something or not. Oh hey. Heavy. Very cool. Common artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Gravity can only be cut into pieces using plasma tools. This artifact exhibits a density and hardness surpassing that of diamond. Gives it a little bit of weight reduction. Gives radiation. Worth a decent amount. Less than the plasma though. Wonder what's in here. And maybe I should save first. Fairly sure sticking a knife in here is not gonna work. Don't think I'm gonna fit in that vent. Oh, at least I got a bunch of grenades. Then, love a pair of binoculars right about now. Oh shit. Away from rats. They're still chasing me. They really want their AK back. Give up. Assume they gave up. Could go get that better shotgun from the trader. Could also go check out the technician.
Man, I had a good run. Got 3 whole artifacts. Hamster was jumping with freaking joy. I could go back any day now.
So what are you still doing here?
Fuck those. It's like I got it, but you can't even see the sunset out there, right? Just concrete boxes all the way to the sky.
Bloody hell, lad.
And at night, lights everywhere. Can't see a single star. Here, there's a whole bunch of them. Pick your favorite.
That's it. The zone's got you.
Nah, it's the mainland that finally let me go.
Performance definitely tanks in this place.
Are you new here? Come on in, make yourself at home, but don't get too comfy. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. If you want to swap some stories, go to Mykolaiv or the Gaffer. They got all kinds of baloney to choose from. All right, come on. What have you got there? Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I'm not sure why I can't upgrade these two other points. Maybe it's just different armor suits. Can upgrade this thing to be a 45 or reduce recoil. Scope mount, laser designator. I don't really want to spend any of my money right now. It's the issue I'm running into. You know Solder?
Have you heard of Solder?
Of course I have. I have no idea where to find him, but I've heard plenty of stories about Solder. He's a hell of a tech, but as a man, he's rotten to the core. If you're looking for him, ask around at the bar. If I were you, I'd stay away from that guy. He'd shoot you in the back, then charge you for the bullet.
Sounds like a very great dude.
So long. See you around.
Stuff? Note to someone else, don't mind if I do. Hi, Leonia. Isn't it ridiculous that we're writing to each other when we live right next door? Like some fucking lovebirds or something? Look, I know you feel guilty about my condition. That's why you never visit me here. But I chose to go into that lab on my own. It was my decision. You get it? You were just being a good guide, doing your job. Stop blaming yourself. You should be proud you got me out of there, you old coot. Anyhow, drop by sometime. Let's catch up like we used to. It's lonely as hell here. Please tell me what's happening on the other side of that fence. Looks like I did not get that one. Maybe I should try again. I'm gonna have to find a way to take care of those rats. Actually, now I think about it, a grenade would probably work for that. Hey hamster, you Sidorovich ripoff. Sell me some
Need
shit.
some help, Stalker? Well, show me what you've got.
I'm gonna sell the AK. Ravi, the plasma. Make a tiny little profit. Just go all in on shotgun.
Thanks. See ya.
Explosion outside. Not gonna worry about it. Upgrading the barrel at least once would be a good idea. Or no, wait. Requires upgrade rifled barrels, so I have to get the rifled barrel first, and this one makes it so I can't use buckshot, so it'll be slug only. Yeah. Kinda makes it not quite as useful against mutants, I think. I'm gonna try to go for that stash again. If the rats are still there, well, grenade time. I'm gonna avoid that spot where I found the bloodsucker, though. No, I shouldn't, but I'm gonna try to increase the resolution again. Is not the right aspect ratio. I'll fix the OBS after. Now I fixed the OBS. That sucker. Hit him twice. And he just beat my ass. Apparently, Sidrovich went crazy, according to tip number 14. And the game's back to running like crap. Actually, I remember hearing someone saying that it happens specifically because of having to load. So if I load again, there's a chance it fixes it. We'll see if they're right. It is running better. Looks like they're right. So I'm thinking I should probably avoid Dire Thicket for now. Guessing there'd be no point going back here. Or maybe there is. Well, won't know if I don't go check. Back in through the cave. Rock. Right here. Way to get it without burning myself though. Or is it up above? Ventilating is very not lenient.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one. Something's not right.
What's over there is not my friend. it is. In the floor. Whoever's over there needs to start ignoring me. Time to leave. Down the road. If there's anything in that truck. Well, this sucks. Two shots, no kills. One medkit. A wondrous bounty. Condensed milk. Most powerful substance. wonder if that guy's still here. Don't see him. You think I'm the shitter? Nope. Time to leave. Probably already found all the stuff here, but might as well double check. That thing's still there. Corpses are gone, but the blood remains. Don't like that. Oh, that's a lot of... The chick up here. Will be another artifact that I found in the first spot. Seems like no. Miss anything better than this? Conveniently broken ladder. Frame rate went to shit again. Looks like I have no choice. Hopefully it will have been worth get these 2 AKs. They are in half decent quality. I just have to bring them all the way back so I can sell them. Hopefully all those boars that ran away. me see if I can turn up the TA a little bit higher. Boy, does it get blurry. Nothing on the tractor. Already checked this out. Sure looks like it. Alright, back to original plan. Gonna try to go to the stash that had the rats. Nothing at the bus stop. Time to run. Keep running. It's a terrible idea. When did I come here? Alright. Just gonna run all the way back to town. your guys' problem now. Look at him go. You guys winning? Okay, we're cool, he says, as gunshots are still firing. No crouch jumping. What? I should probably not take that. Doesn't this look familiar? I wonder if there's anyone here. Here's someone. It's just a dog's barking. gas frag grenades. Well, probably should have noticed I had no health left. Death count is now at 4. Whoever's hanging out there is clearly better equipped than I am. It didn't look like bandits, but I don't know who else they'd be. Enemies everywhere. Should be. Alright, you guys over here dealing with the bloodsucker yet? Don't hear shooting, so probably. You want to go back to the magnetic cave and try to get another plasma or something. I'm just gonna do that. Maybe it'll actually work this time. I can hear it, but I can't see it. move locations. So I've actually spawned down there this time. Here it is. An eye. Gotta look at that peeper. Very cool. Common artifact found in Friml anomalies. Some stalkers believe that the artifact's pupil reacts to movement, but this claim remains unconfirmed by experiments. Weak thermal protection emits radiation. Not worth terribly much, but I need everything I can get. Still want to go after that stash, but if there's still bloodsuckers around, definitely not going to be able to do it. Still empty over here. Not getting any beeps. Right. Save and run over there. Blood Vivid's PDA.
I'm getting a little winded over here, Misha. Keep going without me. I'll patch myself up by the statue and catch up with you. Either I've lost too much blood or the statue's like moving. Oh shit! Fuck, Misha! Wait for me!
Don't like that implication. The anomaly I could bait him into. Up the road over here. stab him to death or I'm gonna die. Right, never mind the stabbing. How many more hits do I hear? Fucking. Not sure if they're just a lot tougher, or if I'm missing all those shots and it just kind of looks like I'm hitting them. Because it feels like I'm not doing shit. Every time I try going over there, it ends up horrible, so let's just go somewhere else. Like, over here. That's different. Why is it doing that? It's sucking me in. Everywhere I go seems to suck. Maybe I should just do some missions.
I knew this was your doing, Richter.
Squint did it.
And who does Squint work for?
Me. That's why I need your help. I have to make sure the wardens don't get it.
You brought that nut job to my Zalicia, and now you... Are you eavesdropping or something? I said I'm busy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, if I knew the ward would get to Zalicia this fast, I would have sent you somewhere else.
I think I might even know where. What do you want?
Just gonna ask you about this one guy I've been asking everyone about.
I'm looking for someone. His name's Sauter.
I know him, and I know where you can find him. But I need help too. Help me find Squint, and I'll tell you about Sauter.
You're gonna get the rookie involved too?
We just need someone to climb that tower, Gaffer. It's no big deal. I'd do it myself.
They'd catch you up there, and then I'd have to explain why there's a sparker hanging around Zalicia. Nah, sit tight. Have you seen the balloon in the middle of Zalicia, Stalker? We need someone to climb that tower and tinker with the equipment. I'll tell the tech to contact you when you get there.
Well, they sure seem quick to volunteer me for missions that they won't explain why they don't want to do themselves. But I'm feeling like a good guy.
Okay, I'll help you with Squint.
And I'll help you with Sauter. Fixing the tower is easy. I'd have done it ages ago if it wasn't for the ward. Just be careful when you find Squint. He's never been the calm type, and now he's totally gone off the rails. But Squint is still one of my men, regardless of whatever shit he's gotten himself into. Help him out if you can. And if you can't, bring me the sensors he stole. The ward can't get their hands on those devices. We've still got a mess to clean up.
Any free stuff? Susig. His PDA, I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow that. Message from Lens. Sure, Hamster's a prick, I'll give you that, but kicking him out means we'll be screwed for at least a month. No spare parts, no food, or meds. Get another week without meds. Look, I ain't backing him up. Heard every damn word myself. Before we boot his sorry ass, we need someone else lined up to fill his shoes. Knew he was a con artist.
Well, there's a lot of loot down there, too.
Please remain calm. The ward is clearing the area.
Maybe I'll go visit that guy who has the debt. Guess I should select the mission.
Patience is running thin.
Screw you. Screw you all. Come on. Who's gonna be first? Not me.
Shut up, you pussy. This sucker screwed you out of your money.
Bandits, you say?
Throw a fucking
Didn't hit a single one. And I'm dead. 6 devs.
Shut up, you pussy. This sucker screwed you out of your money.
And theirs was an extra one. 7 devs. Maybe I should try the grenade again.
Shut up, you pussy. This sucker screwed you out of your money.
incoming!
Well, that time it worked. But I killed the guy. Why did he turn hostile to me? I'm gonna just try to do the same thing again. If he still turns hostile, I'll just accept it. Wrong save.
happening. Come over here, would you? I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good. Thank you, Stalker. I owe you one.
Now, how'd you get into all this shit?
What's going on in here?
This dope, he's a real psycho. I paid him back, you see? A couple of days late. Sure, but I did. And now he and his gang are pushing me around. The dead doubles every day, he said. Like them thugs could count to 3. So I thought I'd climb the tower and gun them all down. Just got a new scope to try out. Too bad I didn't have enough time.
Well, that's nice, but you still owe that other guy some money.
Pay up your debt to Warlock first. He promised me a cut.
Well, I was going to pay him back, honest. Now? Fair enough, that's the right thing to do. Done. I sent the coupons. Both yours and Warlock's.
That was easy.
Come in. I just got money from Valley Climax. Tell the little shit I said hi. Maybe I'll pour one for him later if he won't be an asshole. Anyway, thank you, Stalker. Out.
That's a shame. Whatever, I'm not going back to that bar. So long, Stalker. See you around.
I don't know why he went hostile the first time. Got looted, everyone. Go sell all these crappy guns. Just after I steal all this guy's stuff. I don't know why I'm walking slower all of a sudden. Probably the way to sneak in if I want to help bandits. Who the hell would want to do that? Like really, why help them out? I can just kill them and then take all the stuff myself. Big hitch for some reason. Not over the weight limit, but I'm wondering if there's a volume limit. still jump just fine, but I can't sprint. X to walk. I already tried that button. Wonder if traders have different prices for stuff.
What a day, huh? No coupons.
Mind if I steal your PDA? Chat with unknown. Coupons have been sent as promised. Don't drag this out or there won't be an advance next time. No advance, no deals. Pills ought to be here this week. You said Monday. Not everything's up to me, bud. Don't push it.
Need some help, Stalker? Well, show me what you've got.
Bottle of vodka is 21 coupons. Grenade is 75. And the 91% AK is 828. Anything with red condition cannot be sold.
Thanks. See ya.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. A stalker's driving through the zone. Gets pulled over by a patrol. Do you have any weapons? The officers ask. Of course I do, he says. There's a Glock 19 on my hip, a Colt 45 in the glove box, and a sniper rifle and an RPG in the trunk. Who are you so afraid of? The wardens ask, surprised. And the stalker says, pretty much nobody.
Good one.
You know, when I opened this bar, I never expected to see so many folk here. I guess the guys at the Cordon had enough of that gritty-toed cedar. Back in the day, it was just me and the gaffer having a drink here. And now look at us. A whole bar full of lone stalkers. If the ward stopped bugging us, that'd be awesome. Let's toast to that, huh?
Yeah, I can do that.
Here's what I got.
Anyway. Thing of vodka, 14. Grenade, 49. 551 for the AKM with 91%. Definitely seems to pay less. Just like the other guy, does not accept red condition weapons. I know for sure that grenade and the AK are worth less to this guy. Vodka I don't quite remember.
If you need anything, stop by.
First, the duty and freedom beef. Now the ward showed up and there's another coup brewing up. Why can't folks just live and let live? Is it a zone thing?
Yeah, sure. It's one hell of a zone thing. You're getting wasted at the bar every night instead of settling your debt with Mikolayich.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean, man? I've been buying you drinks every time.
It's not a zone thing. It's a human thing. We just can't stop screwing up our lives.
How the hell are we supposed to stay sober knowing that?
It's a vicious cycle. Speaking of cycles, the day-night cycle sure seems pretty quick. Back again, Hampter.
Need some help, Stalker? Well, show me what you've got.
I think he actually just pays more for everything compared to the other guy. $1,900. Still nowhere near enough for a gas mask. Or even a slightly better suit. Maybe I try to get a scope mount on the Viper. Stick a holographic sight on there.
Thanks. See ya.
Still I'm moving at full speed. Let me just try saving and reloading, seeing if it fixes it. Still working slow. salvage away. Does it let me? No. Alright, something broke at some point. Drop all this on the floor. Most of the lean's gone back to the not working. Try doing a full save, exit to the main menu, and then try loading it again. Looking forward to finding this Gilka that the tip is talking about. Still can't run. But I can't hop. So it started right after I saved that guy.
Freaking thugs. Thanks for stepping in. Come over here, would you?
Shut up, you pussy. This sucker screwed you out of your money.
Ah, cover me!
Got a little present for you. Thanks for stepping in. Come over here, would you?
Seem to have got him.
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good. Thank you, Stalker. I owe you one.
Pay up your debt to Warlock first. He promised me a cut.
Well, I was going to pay him back, honest. Now? Fair enough. That's the right thing to do. Done. I sent the coupons. Both yours and Warlock's. Huh? So many freaking bandits around. No wonder. I'd rather steal some Stalker's loot than rummage around in an anomaly. Bye-bye.
Come in. I just got money from Valley Climax. Tell the little shit I said hi. Maybe I'll pour one for him later if he won't be an asshole. Anyway, thank you, Stalker. Out.
Ah, that's a shame. Whatever. I'm not going back to that bar. So long, Stalker. See you around.
Not sure why it broke the first time. Maybe it's because of the save reload or something. How did I fix the resolution issue? It's called I stopped recording on top of streaming, and I also changed the stream settings so that there's no transcode options. It just does it at a single resolution. Basically taking as much load off of the GPU as I could. And right now it's at 1920. I also switched it to TAA at like, well, it was at 50 earlier, now it's at 59, not sure why. But yeah, somehow it looks a lot better. And runs better. For now, anyway. As soon as I get back into town, it goes to shit again, but it's a minor issue. We could have just shot the car. Oh well. Right, he suddenly decided that we're no longer friends, so I'm just gonna move away from there. No, but he did have a bunch of stuff hidden in there. Let's sneak in and steal his vodka. Wait, if it's not him, then who the hell?
Come and get me! Ha!
No, there's still one left. Through a grenade.
Take that!
Somehow a single bullet from the PTM does more than a shotgun shell to the chest. Also, who the hell were those guys? They look like mercenaries or military or something. They all had M860s. Better quick save. Walk into town and find out if I screwed up, because those might be wardens or whatever that faction is. Hope they're not. Hope that's not a warning to stay out. Oh, I'm haunted now. AK food. Actually, maybe I'd be better off sticking a scope on an AK. Actually, I should go check to see how expensive those upgrades are first.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up. Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
Boat mount is 1,125 coupons. On the Viper, anyway. That's the same amount for the AK. Really do wonder if I shouldn't upgrade the pistol. But an oddly specific amount of weight to lower it by.
So long. See you around.
I can come to sell the AK and get the scope mount on the Viper.
Need some help, Stalker? Well, show me what you've got.
We hold on to this M860 for a bit. Or maybe not. Really not sure. It's got less range, which, you know, it's a shotgun, but still, it's nice to have.
Thanks. See ya.
Actually, I should go see how expensive it is to fix.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up. Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
4,024 coupons. And I no longer have enough cash.
So long. See you around.
Wish I could open the door back here. So I should read that note. Can't read it. Must be some kind of quest item or something. Could go towards the poppy field. Go see just how much of a shit show that is. Maybe get that stash along the way. Or I could try to sneak up that antenna.
A joke won't tell itself. A stalker boasts by the fire. One little rainstorm, and now I don't have to waste money on razors and haircuts anymore. My mum wants to get outside with good
Please remain calm. The ward is clearing the area.
You have to sneakily go up ladders.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one. One stalker says to another,
Len's here. Look, I created this system a little while ago to keep track of the rookies' PDAs. You know, in case they go missing after an emission. To locate Squint's PDA, we need to tune in to 3 points. I've already got 2, but the 3rd one is on you. Try not to fall, by the way. The last climber I had took a good month to recuperate.
Right, not looking so good from up here.
deal set up at the eastern checkpoint worth 2 cases of ammo. Bullets don't grow on trees, you know. Simmer down. Everything's gonna be alright. Stay low for now. Go mess around with flashes at the Gordon or something. Hey, Shohayev, bring me a bottle. We're drowning our sorrows tonight. I wish I could join you. That old prick Sukin has completely lost it. Says he's gonna shoot anyone he sees moping around. Can you believe it? All right, I'll try to figure something out about that ammo. I'll be in touch.
Turn it on. Yeah, it seems to be working. I'll reroute more power to the amplifier. Oh, fuck. Damn it to hell.
The, antenna is on fire.
I know, okay? God damn it, mission. I'll have to replace the coils again. Okay, let me think.
There's another antenna nearby. It's an ancient piece of junk, but it worked the last time I had it checked. This one's gonna take at least a week to fix. Get to the other one. I've sent you the coordinates.
I think the game broke and forgot to put the radio filter on that voice. So I can't turn that off. See what's all the way at the top. So I'm already halfway there. I'm no longer interested. Second thought, I'm gonna go back up there and stab it. That was easy. Limited edition energy drink. With a refreshing watermelon flavor.
Leave the site of one, Stalker. The radio tower is under work protection. Entry is prohibited. Got nothing else to do, Climber?
This is Captain Zoto.
Come here. We need to talk.
Sure. suddenly so very laggy?
What you want? See ya.
Go talk to what's his face.
What you want? So long.
Very normal interaction. The guy. I'll finger the guy. Where'd he go? You must be the guy. Oh, it's right there.
I hope you're here to talk business.
I've heard you can help me find solder.
You'll have to help me out first, Stalker. You know what I'm talking about.
Squint?
Exactly.
Did he really kill your dudes?
Do you really think it was Squint who killed your men near the cabin?
It doesn't matter what I think. If the loners decide they can kill my men with impunity, things will get ugly real quick. Rest assured, we're going to find the real killer. But in the meantime, catching a looter who stole Ward property will suffice.
Seems like a fucked up kind of justice, but sure, what do you need?
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Squint is a piece of shit, but as far as the locals are concerned, he's a stalker first and foremost, and he knows his way around the lesser zone. Stalker like you might have an easier time looking for him.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
We're neither hustlers nor bandits. The Ward keeps its word. Sure, the loners call us various names, but they've never accused us of scamming anyone. I want the sensor Squint took from the bodies of my men. If anything happens to him, I won't be too upset. I'm not going to insist, though. If you don't want the job, somebody else will take it. So you've made up your mind. I knew the Lesser Zone had its share of reasonable people.
Here's the deal. I tell you what I know, and you stop harassing our guys. Sound fair?
We'll see. Spill it out.
I asked around. I think he's nearby, at the warehouse. If you send a squad there...
He'll spot a squad at once. I'd rather have our friend take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find you some answers, Stalker.
I think it'd be better to send your own men, Captain. They're experienced professionals, and...
Easy now, Uncle Lonia. Let's just have a seat and wait for news from whatever place you want me to send my men so badly. You've got your orders, Stalker. Good hunting.
This kind of seems like you're trying to make him send dudes into an ambush.
Take care out there, kid. Just in case.
Right, now let's get out of the lag zone.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. Soldier's busting his ass trying to keep up with stupid orders. The guy starts whining. Sir, I've been on my feet all day.
People are trying to sleep, and here you are playing guitar. I respect it.
The more freaks we kill, the more keep coming. What the hell?
Try not to get caught in an emission out there in the field. Few people can survive it, and those who do, no artifact or medication can help them. Trust me, I've tried everything. Sorry, I always feel a little off after an emission. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. How can I help?
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious.
How much does it cost to patch up?
What the hell happened to you?
Did he charge me anything?
Need some help, Stalker? I might have something I can share.
It is unclear. $125 for an eye, 21 for vodka, which I think is the same as Hamster was paying for those.
Back on the mainland, they never trusted me with anything important. I didn't spend 7 years in med school to stitch paper cuts and write reports for professors my whole life. But I really wanted to help people, so I came here. Man, it's like a fairy tale. All these artifacts, a real miracle. They're dangerous, sure, but so's open heart surgery. Should we stop doing it? No way, bro. I've brought so many folks back to life.
Wait till you laugh your
They need me here.
when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious.
If you need
Fucking
my help,
hilarious.
you know where to find me.
Kolayik's Field Diary. This shit actually works. Put it on a fresh wound, and it closes up right then and there. Tested it on myself, and the bleeding stopped in seconds. 2 hours later, there wasn't even a scar left. Now, to see if it works on old injuries. If it does, lens will be all over me. If you can catch me, that is.
What are we gonna do after we clear the mutants out of the zone?
Guess we'll find out if we live long enough.
Normal shit going on over there. That's the warehouse. I'll do this one. It's crispy over here. Maybe it was just a natural kind of crispy. So, excuse me, you just have to go do something real quick. And back again. Giant bubble is still there. Wonder what the deal is with that. It froze. And we're back. How can it see me? Whatever it is. Slugs have the back of the box has a black thing on it. So right now we've got buckshot. Black stripe, that's the armor piercing. This is the full metal jacket. We'll take those guys out. Try to, anyway. What was that sound? pseudo dogs. Held the button for too long. Told the kids about my hypothesis and they laughed in my face. They don't know a damn thing. Just poke anomalies blindly with their gadgets and that's pretty much all they can do. Let's see who's laughing when they come back with artifacts after the next mission. Unfortunately, I don't think you're the one laughing. Eat it. Eat another one. Now is a good time to escape. But that's a lot of... That does not sound like a normal dog. Probably because it isn't a normal dog. Oddly specific about where they want to chase me. Well, managed to kill one with the anomaly. Okay, go ahead. There you go. The game is running kinda bad. There's so many dogs here.
Okay, here we go. Don't even breathe over there. Got it? If we screw up now, you ain't getting any coordinates. Almost there. Aha! That's it. Squints at the old mill. Oh, and thanks for helping me tune this thing. I know you had your own reasons for doing it, but I still don't like being in debt. Here you go.
Ooh, 525 coupons. Also, the weather changed. She told me where the old mill was. This is an event, local events for the bunker below, or something like that. Let's try it. Let's try it a little better. Sort of worked. There we go. Got an achievement for killing everyone in the camp before the alarm gets set off. I don't think that's quite right, but I'll take it. Monitor just kind of freaked out for a second there. And it didn't pause the game. Alright, there we go. And then it did it again. Okay, guys. Not welcome in that camp. SMG ammo. And any pistol ammo. Well, the armor piercers anyway, not that much regular. Should put some more buckshot.
Need some help, Stalker? Well, show me what you've got.
Silk grid.
Thanks. See ya.
I feel like I should just sell that. But even at half condition, it's worth more than my TOS. It was gonna cost like 4K to get it fixed, which I cannot afford unless if I sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'll fix up my stuff and then head west.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up. Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
Probably gonna keep the Viper for a while, so might as well get some upgrades. Better range, or less wear and tear from external sources. Like the velocity. Tell me about Squint.
I'm looking for information about Squint.
Everyone's looking for Squint, especially folks with fancy gear.
but I'm a technician, not a search engine. And don't bother me about stolen goods like Squint did when he brought me those warden sensors. If you need anything fixed, that's me. If you're looking to wag your tongue, talk to Warlock at the bar. He's a real chatterbox.
Actually, do you have any work?
Need a hand with anything?
I'm glad you're here. As a matter of fact, I do. A bunch of diggers who used to bring me all sorts of useful stuff have gone off the radar. I'm feeling a little uneasy about it.
What could have happened to them?
They were using the PDAs of dead stalkers to raid their stashes. It's a dangerous job, you know. Bad places, traps, and besides, a stash might have more than one owner.
What kinds of people are these diggers?
Where stalkers go out looking for artifacts, diggers look for junk, gear, old electronics, like dead stalkers' PDAs. They can lead you to stashes full of useful loot, too. They peddle their junk on the mainland, and sometimes here in the zone. I can always use spare parts, so I work with those guys sometimes.
Great. I'll go have a look.
All right. Where should I start looking?
I have the coordinates for their last outing. I told them to stay away from that tunnel. I knew it was a bad idea. There were 4 of them. Max Saturday, Bedlam, Vasa Punk, and Mastiff, their leader.
Right over there. Sure hope I don't have to fight a bloodsucker again.
A young scientist is making a list of known mutants. What should I name the one that sucks blood? He asked his colleague. Just write down whatever the stalkers call it. How do I choose? The ordinary ones call it a bloodsucker, the veterans call it a sucker, and the rookies just call it...
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. What a day, huh? No coupons, 0 loot, and an empty stomach.
Actually, there's been a lot of story stuff. At least compared to the other stock games. I mean, in the first one, it's basically just you fall off the back of a truck. Here's a PDA, some stuff, go start shooting stuff. This one actually has, well, you're in the back of a truck, instead of falling out of it, you're actually supposed to be in the back of it. And then you have the scanner thing, which we're still chasing after, because the wardens, which is the guys who look like military, but they're not military, they want to go find it, and then everyone thinks this Squint guy, who's the guy who stole it, is a jerk. So yeah, I'd say more story. But you don't have to go after it right away. You can kind of just wander around, like I've been doing. Well, that being said, I haven't even left the first zone, so I really don't know if it's going to be the same frequency in the other spots. And honestly, if the story is just there to get me from point A to point B, then it's done its job. hear him, but I don't see him. Maybe it's underneath the road. Ah, now the door's open. Fucking... God damn it, I knew it. I mean, why can't it be like the other Stalker games where I can just jump on top of a rock and win? I don't hear it. Where'd it go? There it is. Doesn't want to follow me up here. Just smart, but annoying. Missed. Missed that one. Away again. So I have to hit this guy. There's bandits or some shit. Finally. God damn. Armor piercers. Let's go take them out. Actually spot me, or are they just dead? Can't see shit. Oh, so there were two of them. Yeah, so far, other than just making them not try to kill your ass, which they're pretty good at, no, don't really get a reward. Well, I guess you could consider that a reward. One-way drop. You were right, you know. Fuck the zone. I was the first here and I'm the only one left standing. Drank to your memory. Here comes the emission. Damn it all. My loot, my PDA, everything. It's locked. Doesn't look breakable. Random electronics on the ground. What the fuck happened to this guy? Goddamn. I don't think it's he liked the rebar so much as the rebar really liked him. And now they are one. A fuse. Could install the fuse, but I'd like to know what it's gonna do first. Rebar. Like a giant shotgun blast came down the hallway. Try plugging in that fuse. How about I save first? Just in case it's a bad idea. Could open that door over there. Lots of stuff. UDP compact. 45 HCP. Aurora gas mask. Little bastard. Less damage, same penetration, super slightly increased rate of fire, less range, more accuracy. So what's this gas mask? An Aurora. Ordinary civil defense gas mask featuring a simple rubber mask and a modern yet fairly basic filtration system. No sight protection, but it gives a bit of everything else. I can switch this to semi-auto. Just have to deal with finger banging the gun if I want to kill shit quick. I have to do this quick. Actually, that spot right over there seems free. I'll do that. Guy's dead as hell. Or rebar. Is there a poltergeist in here or some shit? Heard footsteps. It's not footsteps, it's just a corpse making corpse sounds. .88 of a stalker from the Lesser Zone, a member of Mastiff's group who made his living by robbing the stashes of dead stalkers. Need help. We ran into a Monolithian. Everybody's dead. Fuck? What happened? The bastard grabbed Mastiff to make a zombie out of him. I need backup. Please, I'll owe you big time. Why aren't you saying anything? This is urgent. Remember the place the gaffer mentioned? I think that's where he went. Hold tight, I'm on my way. Fucker's gonna pay for everything. And we know how that turned out. We're just missing one guy. There was a poltergeist. Secret stashes around here. Hit the switch. Simple enough. I'm still missing the last one. It's all the way over there. Oh, hey, bro. What's up?
What you want? What if the mutants are just pissed off because we keep shooting at them? I can't stop thinking about it. Well,
It is a
here
good
we
point.
are. Do you need anything? See you.
It feels good to have a gas mask. I'm assuming you meant director's cut of I Am Legend. I've never seen either version, so I wouldn't know. He's not shooting at me. Probably alright. But I don't need to rest. Must be that cabin over there. Kidnapped the zombie lady and kept shooting at the other Zambonis, and thus he was the bad guy the whole time. Is it like he didn't know it was a zombie lady, or did he just think they were too dumb for that to be the reason? As in, you know, since they're zombies, clearly couldn't be reasonable and stuff like that. Then it turns out they are. Oh hey. Free vodka. try it out. Damn it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you better run. Hold on. He thought they were non-sentient, though the movie makes no effort to hint or emphasize that, so it just ends up falling flat on its face. Still a bad movie regardless of which ending. Yeah. One of those movies where, like, yeah, the concept's kind of interesting, but like, it almost feels like a twist just for the sake of the twist. And again, I'm just talking shit about a movie I haven't seen. I have a lot of healing items. Guess I'm gonna make use of them. Didn't chase me. Locked. It's just a shitty wooden door. Can't think of any way in here. Definitely didn't kill the two dogs back here, so there's something in that cabin. So I think I'm gonna set controls to hold the crouch. And what does it mean by toggle or hold? Doesn't make sense.
May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will.
Yep,
Reveal
that's
the
Monolith.
cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren.
Let me just loot your
Those
kitchen
who are
first.
in eternal union with the Monolith can never be stopped.
There's Mastiff.
The attic. The attic! There.
Alright. There's some interesting shit going on in this house.
I heard you coming.
Right. Hey there, guy.
Do
Shoot
not
me on
fear.
sight, so
Come closer. Are you looking for your friend, Loner?
yeah, I already kind of found them. But you kill his guys.
Why did you kill Mastiff's men in the tunnel?
I didn't. They broke into the lair of a deadly mutant. It attacked them before I could kill it.
Yeah, that checks out. I did find a poltergeist corpse.
What did you do to Mastiff?
He was wounded. Badly. He didn't stand a chance without my help. I took him here and treated his wounds. Don't worry. Your friend will live. I knew this would happen.
Look for the entrance. We gotta smoke the bastard out.
The Monolith has brought us together once more. Never lose sight of yourself. You should leave, Stalker. I do not want to harm anyone, but these people are out for my blood.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
How can I help you?
You could try talking them out of it. I rescued your friend. This is the truth. But is the truth really what they want?
No, it's not. And to be fair, some of your guys robbed my ass.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Better get going.
You can't hide from us.
Hold your fire. It's a stalker. You gotta talk to Dude. He's in the back of the building.
Like a wet building.
What are you doing here? There's Monolithing in the building. He killed Mastiff's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line. We're about to light this place up.
I mean, your guy is in the building. Might not want to do that.
I came here to find Mastiff.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good. He called me too. Told me everything. He says that Monolith's prick's about to turn Mastiff into a zombie. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Saturday's wrong because that's not how it works.
Saturday is wrong. The Monolithian didn't kill anyone. He rescued Mastiff.
What are you talking about, man? He's probably turning Mastiff into a zombie right now. Are you just stalling for time? You must be in cahoots with the Monolithian. Die, scumbag! I don't like this.
Diplomacy was attempted. Is he still alive? Oh, there he is. Let me just loot the bodies first. sell that. Keep it. Ooh. AR. It's got pretty decent accuracy. I'll hold on to it for sure. Especially if I can put a grenade launcher on it. Put a foregrip. No grenade launcher. Unfortunate.
I need a little time to get him back on his feet. A day of rest and proper care should suffice.
If you say so, man.
I'm sorry it has come to this, but there was no other option. Here, take this. I hope it can help you in some way, much like you have helped me. I will not be staying here for long. If you have any questions, ask them now.
Where are you running off to?
Where are you going now?
I'm going to my brothers on Wild Island. There is no place left for us anywhere else in the zone.
The loners say a lot of things about you. Who are you, really?
I am the 9th. I used to be a monolith soldier, but I've forgotten nearly everything. All that is left of my past is blurry visions, and the hatred of those who remember.
Well, I already know what the monolith is, but how about you tell me about it?
You keep mentioning the monolith. What is it?
To stalkers, the monolith was the granter of wishes. To me and my brothers, it was God. But I hear its voice no longer.
Well, good luck with that.
It's time we went our separate ways.
You're an unusual man. I will remember you.
Rubber layer blueprint received. Is anything else in here today? Water. Already looted these guys with the still showing up on the compass. Yeah, whatever. Right, next up, I think I'm just gonna go back to the town. I'll probably call the stream there. Actually, maybe I'll just walk through that one spot that I kept running at the bloodsuckers, see if there's still more there. So I'm carrying too much stuff. I still find it kind of funny though with the guy floating on the bed. It's not the first time I've seen that bug in a Stalker game. Well, the other time it was a little different. It's that one guy in the Skadovsk. There's a popular video of that bug where he spawns underneath on the floor below and then just lies down like he's on a bed, and then he slowly floats up and then through the ceiling, and then he's on the bed. Something sort of similar happened for me. Rats around. Get down in the tunnel. Still don't like that statue. No artifacts around. I'll go check this spot again. I already found two over here before. Another one. Materialize down below. Mama's beads. Very cool. Actually, this is the one that the note was freaking out about. Bleeding resistance medium, radiation strong. Wonder if it's better than the previous games. It better be if it's a strong radiation one. How expensive is that? 1,500. Not sure if it's that's the most expensive one I found or not. Probably not, but I can't remember. Go hand in the mission, I guess.
Any suspicious activity may result in immediate termination.
The other guy that wanted it. How could I forget?
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
Got the job done.
I figured out what happened to Mastif's group. Mastif's group got wiped out by a deadly mutant. Mastif himself was rescued by a monolithian and then taken away to recover. Dew and his men came to kill the monolithian. I had to intervene.
Listen up, Skiff. You did what I asked, and I'll send the coupons to your PDA. I don't want the rookies saying Lenz doesn't pay for his jobs. But to think you sided with a monolithian. They're monsters, Skiff. When I think about what they did in the past, it makes my skin crawl. The Gaffer's been protecting Zalicia against the monolith for years. Sure, you haven't been here that long, so you don't know about it all. But the others, they won't understand. I sure as hell don't.
Be fair, the first group that nearly killed me were Monolithian. Although they did very intentionally not kill me. Or at least the guy that was supposed to. Whatever. Mystery for another day, I guess.
I was wondering why that mutant kept getting bigger and bigger. And then it hit me. That's hilarious.
Whatever. That's gonna be it for today's stream. And tomorrow, I'm gonna continue right on. As for the VOD, gonna have to do a lot of stitching for this one, so it might be late. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And anyways, hopefully you liked it. See ya.